Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 10 on Thursday night. Far outside, Eric Shark looks for the early lead. In between them, there's Wash and Wax at the pylons. Cambridge Duchess as they head to the turn. It's now Wash and Wax from the outside with the lead by a neck. On the inside, Cambridge Duchess second by a length and a half. Down towards the inside, No Free Tricks is third. Now hung on the outside is Eric Shark in fourth, followed by Touche and Valentino Cam. Opening quarter, a solid 27-3. Through the stretch for the first time, and Wash and Wax for Kelly Hort is now cleared off by 2.5. Cambridge Duchess in second. No Free Tricks is third, followed by Eric Shark in fourth. Then it's Touche and Valentino Cam. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Wash and Wax controls the tempo, leads it by a little over a length. Right there in second is Cambridge Duchess, driving it up on the outside now as they head for the backstretch. Here's Eric Shark. Half and up in 59-2, slowed that right down. As they march on the backstretch, Eric Shark from the outside pops ahead in front. On the inside, Wash and Wax second by 2. Cambridge Duchess, two Shays on the outside. Paired off at the back, No Free Tricks and Valentino Cam. To the three-quarters they go, and it's Wash and Wax reclaiming the lead along the pylons. Three-quarters up, 128-2. Midway on the final turn, Wash and Wax leads it by a half. Gonna take another shot. Here's Eric Shark. Cambridge Duchess coming three high is Valentino Cam. Off the turn into the stretch. Wash and Wax right there on the outside. Eric Shark passing lane. Cambridge Duchess. Deep stretch. Wash and Wax. Eric Shark on the outside. Wash and Wax to win it. Eric Shark second. Cambridge Duchess third. No Free Tricks fourth. 157-4. $4-6 exacta was $3.45. 4-6-2 try, $19.95. And the 20-cent super, $12.31. It's Boot Hill Hootie, Will You Catch Me, Lou Valley, Red October, Eliza Rose, VM, Surprise My Shadow, Bristol and Paris, Gamine Star trailing 8-hole, they're into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing from the pylons, Boot Hill Hootie out for the early lead. Driving it up on the outside, here's Surprise My Shadow. Filling the hole along the inside is Gamine Star. Then it's a length and a half back now as they hit the turn to Will You Catch Me. They're on the turn and moving away quickly. Surprise My Shadow is opened up by 2.5. Along in second is Boot Hill Hootie, followed by Gamine Star. Opening quarter 28-3. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Surprise My Shadow controlling the tempo for Kelly Hort with the lead of a length and a half. Boot Hill Hootie goes along in second, followed by Gamine Star. Pulling to the outside, here's Will You Catch Me. Down on the inside comes Lou Valley. Now into the outer flow. Putting in a few steps was Red October. Into the clubhouse turn they go. From along the inside, Surprise My Shadow from the outside. Will You Catch Me? It's a length back on the inside now to Boot Hill Hootie racing along in third. Half went up, 1 minute and 4/5 as they head down the backstretch. It is Surprise My Shadow by a length and a half. Boot Hill Hootie races along in second. Now hung on the outside is Will You Catch Me? Gamine Star saving ground at the pylons. Into the outer flow now, here's Lou Valley. Paired off, we have Eliza Rose VM and Red October. And the early trailer is Bristol and Paris. Three-quarters up in 130 flat. 130-1. As they get set to wheel for home, it's Surprise My Shadow with the lead. Boot Hill Hootie now tips to the outside, and down the lane they come. Surprise My Shadow. Boot Hill Hootie off that perfect 2-hole trip is now going right on by. Boot Hill Hootie wins it in the clear by 2. Surprise My Shadow second, Battle On for third. Down on the passing lane, Bristol and Paris. Will You Catch Me Right There in 2 minutes and 1/5. Owned by Robbie DeDecker, trained by Dave Hudon, winning driver Phil Giesbrecht. Boot Hill Hootie is a 3-year-old gelding by Vintage Master out of Prom Miss. 1/6 exacta was $4.70. 1/6/7 try $15.80. 1/6/7 20-cent supers $7.85. Double 4 and 1 $6.70. Into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the outside, McGarrett trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Tahuya Finn holds the pylons. Now down towards the inside, getting away in third is Oscar the Grouch. Looking for a spot is Watching Marina. Then paired off now on the inside, we have Western Drawl. Heart of a Dragon is caught on the outside in the early going. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, Tahuya Finn has now bore out a little bit into the turn. And sneaking up the inside to grab the lead as a wheel bias now is McGarrett. Opening quarter 29 and 3. McGarrett now with the lead by 2. Oscar the Grouch sits in second, Watching Marina third. Heart of a Dragon in fourth. Western Drawl is fifth. Followed by I'm a Fireball in sixth. Till the Heroes Go High. Off stride at the back now is Tahuya Finn. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. The half comes up in 101 flat as they head for the backstretch. McGarrett for John Abbott shows the way by a little over a length. 2-hole trip now for Oscar the Grouch. Sitting in third and pulling to the outside. Now here's Dave Kelly and Watching Marina. Length and a half back as they head down towards 3/4 is Heart of a Dragon and Western Drawl. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it's still McGarrett with the lead. McGarrett, and on the outside now is Watching Marina a length back. Also into the outer flow from the outside, here's Heart of a Dragon. 3/4 up in 1:30 and 1. As they get set to wheel for home, it is on the inside, McGarrett with the lead. Watching Marina trying to attack on the outside, and down the lane they come. It is McGarrett with the lead. Battle On for second. Watching Marina. Moving through now is Oscar the Grouch. No catching the winner, McGarrett. He'll win it. It'll be Watching Marina second. Close for third there, Oscar the Grouch. Down on the inside, I'm a Fireball. 159 and 4. Three four exacta was worth $39.25. 3-4-2 try, $259 and a dime. 20-cent super was $194.27. And off and pacing in the fourth. Firing it up early. There goes Catch Me on Top for the early lead. Getting away in second will be Beyond the Horizon. On the outside is Aces in Play third. As they hit the turn, it is Catch Me on Top for Alan Malloy with that lead by just over a length. Two-hole trip now for Beyond the Horizon. Parked on the outside in the early going is Aces in Play. As they wheel by us now for the first time, followed by Master of Liberty. 28-3 the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, driving it up on the outside, here comes John Abbott and Beyond the Horizon to grab the lead. Catch Me on Top relegated back to second, gapped off 2.5 now is Aces in Play, Master of Liberty. Then it's Wednesday's Child. Two back markers, Centerpiece, To You Sweet Chloe, and Cheyenne Acero J. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Beyond the Horizon with the lead. Half up 59-4. To the backstretch they go, and Beyond the Horizon leads it by a little over a length. It is Catch Me on Top sitting in second. On the inside third, Aces in Play. First up on the outside. Picking up some cover now is Centerpiece down towards the inside. We have Master of Liberty. On the outside is Cheyenne Acero J. The two back markers now, Wednesday's Child and To You Sweet Chloe. 3/4 up in 129-1. Midway on the final turn. On the inside, it is Beyond the Horizon. On the outside, Aces in Play. Perfect trip on the inside for Catch Me on Top if good enough. As they wheel for home, it is Beyond the Horizon. Catch Me on Top now zips up the passing lane. Far outside, Aces in Play. Catch Me on Top. Aces in Play. Wednesday's Child. Three of them at the wire. Oh, very close. In between them, it might be Aces in Play, but we'll need a picture. Down on the inside, Catch Me on Top. Far outside, Wednesday's Child. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 5, Aces in Play. She's owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ng, trained by Jim Marino, winning drivers Phil Giesbrick. Aces in Play, a 4-year-old mare by Shadow Play out of Judges, Ace in the Hole. The breeders, Jim Marino and the Shale Stables. 5-2 exacta was $13. 5-2-1 try, $44.35. 7th. Rage down 3-2-4. 6-1-5. 8 and 7. 9 for the mile, 158 and 2. Up next, race 5. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Firing it up early. There goes Hot Piece of Ace. Out of there for the early lead. Down on the inside is Outlaw Stormy Weather. Then on the outside now, trying to find position, is Rolling with Holly A. They're on the turn. And it is Hot Piece of Ace coming away with the lead. Parked on the outside is Rolling with Holly A. Down on the inside in third is Outlaw Stormy Weather. As they flash by us now for the first time. Rolling with Holly A from the outside. Malloy wants the top. Hot Piece of Ace trying to keep her at bay. Length and a half back. Outlaw Stormy Weather. Go on Bobo. Followed by Western Summit. Vintage Lass is the trailer. To the clubhouse turn they go. And Rolling with Holly A has a short lead, but has not found the pylons yet. On the inside, Hot Piece of Ace, half up 55 and 2. As they turn for the backstretch, Hot Piece of Ace from the pylons leads it by a neck. Rolling with Holly A, tough trip tonight, but still right there. Length and a half back now is Outlaw Stormy Weather. Gapped off about 4 now is Go On Bobo. To the outside is Western Summit. Vintage Lass in 6th. To the 3/4 they go, and on the inside, Hot Piece of Ace leads it by 3/4 of a length. Rolling with Holly A, still game on the outside. Moving into it nicely is Western Summit. At the pylons, currently waiting for the passing lane. Outlaw Stormy Weather, 3/4, they picked it up, 124 and 4. Off the turn into the stretch. Hot Piece of Ace comes home with the lead. Through the passing lane is Outlaw Stormy Weather. Outside, Western Summit is closing ground. But it will be Hot Piece of Ace and Western Summit. Outlaw Stormy Weather, I believe, hangs on for third over Vintage Last fourth. 155. The Breeders, the Shale Stables, and Jim Marino. Cents. 452 try 93.45. 20 cent super 47.23. Big 3, you need 3 of 3, $24. Big 4, you need 4 of 4, $8.13. And off and pacing in the sixth from the pylons. Little bit of Custard out for an early lead. It'll be Pickup Sticks who's trying to find the pylons, now driving it up on the outside. Here's Beach Mist for Blaine Chapel. Also into the outer flow now is Oh Look at Me. They're on the turn, and Beach Mist has made the top. Beach Mist leads it by a length and a half over a little bit of Custard. Going along in third is Pickup Sticks. Sitting in fourth is Oh Look at Me. Opening quarter, 27-2. Through the stretch for the first time, and Beach Mist controls the tempo now with a little bit of Custard sitting in second. It'll be Pickup Sticks third, followed by Oh Look at Me fourth. Jet Juice is fifth. Sixth is She's Bodacious. She's got about 8 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's Beach Mist with that lead. They'll pass the half-mile point in 57-4, 30 2/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Beach Mist with that lead. Little bit of Custard on the inside. First up on the outside, here's She's Bodacious. Down towards the inside, it's Pickup Sticks, now relegated back to fourth. Fifth is Oh Look at Me. Sixth is Jet Juice. As they march towards three quarters, it's Beach Mist still with that lead. She's Bodacious up on the outside. Little bit of Custard riding down at the pylons. In fourth is Pickup Sticks. Three quarters went up, 127 flat. As they get set to wheel for home, Beach Mist is trying to go all the way, and Beach Mist has it now by 3/4 of a length. She's Bodacious on the outside. Little bit of Custard dives to the passing lane. Far outside now. Here's Pickup Sticks. Pickup Sticks going strongly. Little bit of Custard through the passing lane. Little bit of Custard prevails. Pickup Sticks second. She's Bodacious third. Photo for fourth. 157. One two exacta was worth $42.25. 126 try, 195.75. 20 cent super, 1264, 87.88. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. Field of 8 in the $100,000 final of the Betty Milbank for the 2-year-old fillies. And off and pacing in the 7th, firing it up early. There goes Heaven's Little Dragon out for an early lead. On the outside, Mock and Roll Fantasy looking for the 2-hole, trying to land in front of Custard's Rendition. Hustling hard from the far outside is 3 Curtain Calls. Down on the inside, Snow Dragon and Crunch and Munch. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, Heaven's Little Dragon shows the way. 3 curtain calls, though, continues to drive it up on the outside for Phil Giesbrecht. Through the stretch, the opening quarter in 28 and 1. And Heaven's Little Dragon has that lead. Parked on the outside now is 3 curtain calls. Filling the hole on the inside, Mock and Roll Fantasy, followed by Custard's Rendition, Snow Dragon. Then we come back to as they go to the turn now. Dragon's Attitude. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is still Heaven's Little Dragon with that lead. Mock and Roll Fantasy, that 2-hole trip, length and a half back. Custard's Rendition, no hole, but currently on the outside is 3 curtain calls. Then it's Snow Dragon. Back to Crunch and Munch. On the outside now is Outlaw Grand Slam Play and Dragon's Attitude, the trailer. As they march towards 3/4, a half went up in 59 flat. It is Heaven's Little Dragon with that lead. Mock and Roll Fantasy with that perfect 2-hole trip. Moving up on the outside, here's Kelly Hort and Snow Dragon moving into it nicely. 3/4, 128 and 3. As they get set to wheel for home, it's Heaven's Little Dragon with the lead. On the outside, Snow Dragon trying to close into that leader. And down the lane they come in the Betty Milbank. It's Heaven's Little Dragon popping out of the 2-hole. Here's Mock and Roll Fantasy. Heaven's Little Dragon, Mock and Roll Fantasy. Heaven's Little Dragon prevails. It'll be Mock and Roll Fantasy. Finding the pylons finally was 3 curtain calls on the inside. 150. In the winner's enclosure, subject to the inquiry. Unofficially, number 3, Heaven's Little Dragon. Owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, KFC Farms, and Darren Edwards. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 3.5 exacta was $18.45. 3.58 try was $84.60. 20-cent super $42.55. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. 3 or 4 of them looking for the top. In between pacers, there goes Outlaw Spiced Rum. And Outlaw Spiced Rum now splits the pacers. Gray Sea is up on the outside. Down towards the pylons. Hang on, Sloopy gets away in 3rd. Hung in the early going now is Outlaw Alley-Oops. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, Gray Sea crosses and clears. Leads it now by a length and a half with Outlaw Spiced Rum in 2nd. Now parked on the outside is Outlaw Alley-Oops. 26 and 3 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us and go under the line with 1 lap to go. On the outside, it's Outlaw Alley-Oops. On the inside, Gray Sea. Taking the perfect trip is Outlaw Spiced Rum. As they go to the clubhouse turn, followed by I'm a Beach Diva. Into that turn they go. Then it's on the outside now. Goodbye, see you later. Trailer, A Rhythmic Dream. They went through the half in 55 and 2. To the backstretch they go. And Gray Sea from the inside leads it by a neck. Parked on the outside now is Outlaw Alley-Oops. Once again, that perfect trip on the inside for Outlaw Spiced Rum. Moving out 3 deep now as they go to 3/4 is I'm a Beach Diva. Down towards the inside comes Hang On Sloopy. On the outside is Goodbye, See You Later, and A Rhythmic Dream. Midway on the final turn, 3/4, they pick that up, 123 and 4. And Gray Sea continues to lead it. From on the outside, I'm a Beach Diva. And at the pylons, Outlaw Spiced Rum. And down the lane they come. It is Gray Sea now under pressure. Gray Sea, Outlaw Spiced Rum. I'm a Beach Diva. Far outside, Goodbye, See You Later. Gray Sea, Outlaw Spiced Rum. Gray Sea hangs on to win it. Outlaw Spiced Rum 2nd. I believe it's Goodbye, See You Later over A Rhythmic Dream in 153 and 2. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 5, Gray Sea. Owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited, trained by Gord Abbott. Winning driver, John Abbott. Gray Sea is a 5-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon at a preference. The breeders are the owners, the Sea Spray Stables. 5-4 exacta was $9.15. 5-4-7 try, $23.85. 5-4-7-6, 20 cents super, $10.47. Field heads for the backstretch in the $100,000 final, Robert Milbank Memorial. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, about 5 of them looking for the top. From the pylons, West Coast McCoy. Don't Shoot Luke right there. In between them, Odin's Fury, and 4 wide on the track. There's Fubar Bundy as they race into the turn. Odin's Fury now grabs the lead. Fubar Bundy continues wide. Down towards the inside, it is Don't Shoot Luke, followed by West Coast McCoy. Then gapped off 2 is Open Fire. As they sweep by us now for the first time, 27-3, solid opening fraction for Fubar Bundy. Now making the top for Rod Terrace and is paced away from the field by 3. Odin's Fury in second, Don't Shoot Luke is third. West Coast McCoy, Style Bender, followed by Open Fire. Stainless Steel, Catitude is the trailer. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Fubar Bundy with that lead of a length and a half, now almost 2. Odin's Fury sits second. Don't Shoot Luke third, half up, 56-4. To the backstretch they go, and Fubar Bundy's clear, drawing away now by about 5. Odin's Fury sits second. Tipping to the outside, here's Don't Shoot Luke. Picking up the cover is West Coast McCoy. Then there's a big break of about 7 now. On the inside, we have Style Bender, and on the outside, Stainless Steel. Past 3/4, it went up in 125-3. Midway on the final turn, and Fubar Bundy still leads it by 2. Odin's Fury on the outside, Don't Shoot Luke, and West Coast McCoy. That's your top 4 as they turn for home in the Robert Milbank. And Fubar Bundy looks to remain undefeated. Odin's Fury is closing on the inside. Fubar Bundy, Odin's Fury, West Coast McCoy. That's very tight. Fubar Bundy, Odin's Fury. Down on the inside was West Coast McCoy, followed by Don't Shoot Luke. 154-4. Moto side. In the winner's enclosure with the blanket presentation, Diane Pennington. 8-6 exacta was $3.35. 8-6-1 try, $4.70. 8-6-1-4, 20 cent super, $2.78. 8-6-1-4-2 super high 5, $13.88. Field hits the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 10th. Play Misty for Me catches the wings and opens up a length lead. Forever Furley gets away in second. On the outside, Me So Classy is third. Filling the hole along the inside is LD's Contessa. Then we come back to Tina Levita, Million Reasons, Bearcat Abigail, and Don't Rock the Boat Baby. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, Play Misty for Me shows the way. Through the stretch now, the opening quarter, just 29 flat, soft opening quarter. Through the stretch, it's Play Misty for Me with the lead of a length and a half. Forever Furley sits in second. Me So Classy sits third. Gapped off 2.5 now is LD's Contessa. Starting it up on the outside, Tina Levita. Picking up the cover, Million Reasons. Then Bearcat Abigail and Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Play Misty for Me, still with the lead of a length and a half. Forever Furley sits second. On the outside now is Tina Levita. Along the inside is a turn for the backstretch now is Me So Classy. Half went up, 58 and 3. As they march down the backstretch, Play Misty for Me with the lead, controlling the tempo. Forever Furley, Tina Levita. Million Reasons, second over on the outside, Me So Classy. Paired off now, LD's Contessa and Bearcat Abigail. Trailer, Don't Rock the Boat Baby. 3/4 up in 126 and 4. They're midway on the final turn. Play Misty for Me with the lead. Tina Levita, the danger on the outside. Forever Furley at the pylons. And down the lane they come. Play Misty for Me, trying to go all the way. Forever Furley darts up the passing lane. On the outside, Tina Levita. Forever Furley, Play Misty for Me. Forever Furley, I think, wins it over. Play Misty for Me. Tina Levita right there. Me So Classy in 156 and 2. To one exacta was $65.15. 214 try 171.95. Superfecta 190.90. Pick 3 and need 3 of 3 57.10. Pick 4 404 needed 29.96.
Well, hello there and welcome to a Friday night of Fraser Downs Racing. Dawn Lupel here. Let's get into my late pick 4 play. 2 pick 4s on the card. They are super popular, the first one in race number 2, but I am going to focus on the last 4 races on the card, the pick 4 that starts in race number 7. I've got an $18 ticket for you tonight, so a little on the cheaper side. Race number 7, I do have 3 horses out of there. The 2, Buddy Knox, my top choice. Actually, he's not. He's my second choice. I like the 5, Catch Me Oliver. I went back and forth between the 2 of them, and I just thought Catch Me Oliver will offer better value. I also want to have the 6 horse Light My Shadow on my plays as well. He's been steamrolling in his last couple of races and shows a pretty fast mile 2 back, but I don't know. I'm not taking him to win tonight. I'll go 5, 2, and 6 in race number 7. They are all on my ticket. Race number 8, the Preferred. Great race once again. Used to be that you could find a single in these races. Not so much anymore. The 1, It'll Be Fine. He trips out and he wins. That's my prediction. I will take him on top of the 4, Whiplash Smile, and number 5, Sunshine Boy. All 3 on my ticket as well. So now I have to go kind of skinny after having 3 in the first couple. Race number 9, I'm just taking the 4 and the 8. It's a dangerous play. The 4, Farmers Beach, number 8, Martini Please. I like those in that order. The 5, LD's Boss. I keep thinking that that one's going to pop up with a winning effort. He's been knocking on the door in all of his races. And after that, race number 9 now, or race number 10, I have to go really, really skinny in here. It's getting scary. Just a single. It's a heck of a tough play. I will take the 8, Speak Dollars and Cents, as my only horse in there. The 3, Living on Adrenaline. The 1, Chase Mink If You Dare, could upset me, but I'm trying to keep the cost down. So Speak Dollars and Cents, John Abbott, it's all up to you in race number 10. That's what my play looks like for Friday. I've got the 2, 5, 6 with 1, 4, 5, with 4 and 8 with 8 for $18. Enjoy and make some money on this Friday at Fraser.
it comes to horse racing, you can never have too much information. With Twin Spires, you can place your bets with confidence, whether you use handicapping insights like our Brisnet speed ratings, prime power and past performances, the guidance of our experts' top picks, or just choose a name that catches your eye. Yes! No matter how you pick your horse, bet with Twin Spires. And now you can race to victory with Twin Spires tournaments.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing for Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Before we give you this evening's changes, at this time we direct your attention to your TV monitors and, if you're on site, our paddock fence as the racing community comes together for a moment of silence for Darren Edwards. Darren passed away earlier this week. This is a huge loss to the BC horse racing community, as although Darren got involved with the thoroughbreds first, he also supported the standardbreds as an owner of many horses. Darren was an entrepreneur and also was the president of the CTHS BC division. Our thoughts and prayers to his wife Tia, daughter Michaela, and son Jacob. Now for a moment of silence for Darren Edwards. On behalf of the Edwards family, thank you. Once again, a pleasant good evening, everyone. Welcome to Racing for Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. Race 1, clean board, no changes. In the second, scratch number 7, Tahuya Platinum. Race 2, first of 2 pick fours. Race 3, no changes. In the fourth, scratch number 4, Blunder's Thunder. Race 5, clean board, but once again, 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Race 6, scratch the 4, One Tough Beach Boy. Equipment change in on the 6. Race 7, 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. In the 8th, equipment change in on the 4. Race 9. Super high 5 wagering, no carryover. Scratch the also, number 9, Riverboat Spicy. And equipment change in on the 8. Then the 10th, scratch number 7, Dylan James. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Tonight is another of our Friday night buffets in the home stretch. If you do purchase a Friday night buffet, you'll be giving a entry blank. Fill it out. You could win a $100 voucher courtesy of BC Racebook. Live racing next week, Thursday and Friday night. First race both days, 7 p.m. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 6. First half of the early double exactor try and superfecta wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, A Dude's Promise, owned by Shane Matisse. Rick Lancaster trains. Tyson Jacoby drives. Number 2, Wanna Be a Big Star, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight aboard. Number 3, They're All Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 4, Nothing in Moderation, owned by the Mainline Stables. Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains. Rod Terrace aboard. 5, Holiday Shadow, owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, and the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains, with Kelly Hort driving. And the 6, Outlaw Stay the Course, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Trained by Connie Colthammer. Driver, John Abbott. Post time in 3 minutes. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Opening race brings together a field of 6. It's A Dude's Promise, Wanna Be a Big Star. They're All Kent's, Nothing in Moderation, Holiday Shadow, and Outlaw Stay the Course. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 10 on Friday night. Quick off the wings, A Dude's Promise. Nothing in Moderation right there to challenge. Then gapped off 2.5 now on the outside is Holiday Shadow looking for a hole. He'll land in front of Wanna Be a Big Star. 2 back markers are They're All Kent's and Outlaw Stay the Course. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, it's Nothing in Moderation with the lead. Opening quarter, 27 and 3. And Nothing in Moderation, but now moving quickly on the outside. Here's A Dude's Promise to reclaim the lead. A Dude's Promise now opens up by 2. Nothing in Moderation, gapped off 2 is Holiday Shadow. Followed by Wanna Be a Big Star. On the inside now is Outlaw Stay the Course. They're All Kent's is now the trailer. To the clubhouse turn they go, and A Dude's Promise has opened up in the field now by 3. Racing along in second is Nothing in Moderation. Gapped off 2 is Holiday Shadow. Link for the back now is Wanna Be a Big Star. Outlaw Stay the Course, and they're All Kent's. Half it up in 57 and 4 to 30 and 1/5. Second quarter. As they march towards the 3/4, they're tightening up a little again. A Dude's Promise by a length and a half. First up on the outside, Holiday Shadow. Down towards the inside, Nothing in Moderation. Wanna Be Big Star is second over. Third over now is Outlaw Stay the Course. They've reached the top of the lane, homeward bound. 3/4 up in 126 and 2. Up the turn into the stretch. A Dude's Promise has the lead. It is on the inside, Nothing in Moderation. They're All Kent's. On the outside, Holiday Shadow. A Dude's Promise wins the opener. Nothing in Moderation second. They're All Kent's third. Close for fourth. 154 and 4. Unofficial winner number 1, A Dude's Promise. Number 4, Nothing in Moderation second. 3, They're All Kent's third. 2, Wanna Be a Big Star fourth. 1-4, 3-2 unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 1, A Dude's Promise. Owned by Shane Matisse, trained by Rick Lancaster. The winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. A Dude's Promise is a 5-year-old gelding by Little Dude Perfection out of Happy Promise. The breeder is the owner, Shane Matisse. One for exacta was $73.45. 143 try, $330.45. 20-cent super, 1432, $186.47. Official placings, number 1, A Dude's Promise, first. Number 2, Wanna Be a Big Star, fourth. Number 3, They're All Kent's, third. Number 4, Nothing in Moderation, second. Number 5, Holiday Shadows, sixth. And number 6, Outlaw Stay the Course, was fifth. Reach down 143, 265. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner, 154 and 4. Race 2, Scratch the 7. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 2. Field of 6, scratch the 7. Here's your field. Number 1, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, trained by Gord Abbott. John Abbott drives. 2, Senorita Draco, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight driving. 3, Lick Lips, Swing Hips, owned by Blair Corbeil and Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 4, Great Emotion, owned by Michelle Danroth and Brent Grundy. Gord Abbott trains. Tyson Jacoby in the sulky. Number 5, Saucy Posse, owned by Blair and Erna Corbeil and Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort trains. Alan Malloy drives. And the 6, Dally Dancer, owned by the Wildoon Stable, trained by Rick Lancaster. Dave Hudon at the controls. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Race 2, field of 6. It's Kahala Storm, Senorita Draco, Lick Lips, Swing Hips, Great Emotion, Saucy Posse, and Dally Dancer. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the pylons, Kahala Storm out for an early lead. Right there is Senorita Draco driving it up on the outside. Here's Saucy Posse. As they hit the turn, Saucy Posse on the outside pops ahead in front. At the pylons, Kahala Storm second by a length and a half. Senorita Draco gets away in third, followed by Lick Lips, Swing Hips in fourth. Then it's back to Dally Dancer and Great Emotion. 27 and 4, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Saucy Posse and Alan Malloy showing the way. Kahala Storm sits second. Senorita Draco is third. Then it's back to Lick Lips, Swing Hips, Dally Dancer, and Great Emotion. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Saucy Posse showing the way. They'll trip the half-mile beam now in 57 and 4, a 30-second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is Saucy Posse over Kahala Storm. Senorita Draco still sits in third. No change in that order. Lick Lips, Swing Hips still fourth. On the outside, Dally Dancer and Great Emotion. No change in the order. As they head towards three quarters, Saucy Posse still leads it over Kahala Storm. They'll trip three quarters up in 126 and 4. They're midway on the final turn now, and Saucy Posse with the lead. Here comes Lick Lips, Swing Hips, brushing up on the outside. And as they wheel for home, Saucy Posse has the lead by a length and a half. Lick Lips, Swing Hips on the outside. Kahala Storm at the pylons. Deep stretch though. Saucy Posse is gone. Wins it by 2. Kahala Storm second. Looks like Lick Lips, Swing Hips is third over Senorita Draco fourth. 155 and 3. Unofficial winner number 5, Saucy Posse. Second number 1, Kahala Storm. Photo for third. Hold all tickets. In the photo for third, number 3, Lick Lips, Swing Hips is third. 2, Senorita Draco, fourth. 5132 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the second, number 5, Saucy Posse. She's owned by Blair and Erna Corbeil and Kelly Hort. Trained by Kelly Hort. Winning driver, Alan Malloy. Saucy Posse, a 3-year-old filly by Custard the Dragon, out of Art Prize. The breeders are the owners, Blair and Erna Corbeil and Kelly Hort. Time on the board, 155 and 3. Life mark for the winner, Saucy Posse. The result is official. 5-1 exacta was $370. 5-1-3 try, $21.70. 5-1-3-2 20-cent super, $9.86. The double 1 and 5, $55. Official placings, number 1, Kahala Storm, second. Number 2, Senorita Draco, fourth. Number 3, Lick Lip Swing Hips was third. Number 4, Great Emotion, fifth. 5, Saucy Posse, your race winner. 6, Dally Dancer, 6, Scratch the 7th. Reach down 243. 5-1-6, scratch on the bottom. Time for the mile, 155 and 3. Life mark for the winner. Race 3, no changes. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 3. Field of 6. Exactor try Super Pick 3 wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 2 is Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned by Michael Benham and Elise Robotham and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains with Alan Malloy driving. 3, Wits Beach, owned and trained by Darren Holloway. Driver Kelly Hort. Number 4, Ceasefire, owned by Shanisti Andres. Also trained by Shanisti Andres. Robert Scrattage the third drives. 5, Why Are You So Serious, owned by Trevor Williams. Trained by Rebecca Canuck. Rod Terrace aboard. 6, Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino, John Larson. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 3 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting game moving. Race 3, field of 6. It's Sunset Rider and Outlaw Dukeworthy, Wits Beach and Ceasefire. Why Are You So Serious? And Major Winker. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Sunset Rider quick off the wings to grab an early lead. Ceasefire gets away in second. Outlaw Dukeworthy is third, followed by Wits Beach in fourth. Then we come back to Why Are You So Serious? Major Winker is yearly trailer. You're on the turn, and it is Sunset Rider showing the way by 2. Ceasefire goes along in second, Outlaw Dukeworthy third. Opening quarter comes up on the board in 27 and 4. Through the stretch for the first time, Sunset Rider, Dave Hudon at the controls, leads it by just under 2. Ceasefire sits in second. It is Outlaw Dukeworthy in third. Gapped off 2 is Wits Beach. Why Are You So Serious? And Major Winker, the trailer. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Sunset Rider comfortable on the lead. Sitting in second, Ceasefire, half up, 57 and 4. It's a 30-second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Sunset Rider still with the lead. First up on the outside now, here comes Outlaw Dukeworthy. At the pylon, Ceasefire. Why Are You So Serious? Now second over and making up some ground. Shuffled back, Wits Beach. Trailer, Major Winker. As they head towards three quarters, it's still Sunset Rider with the lead. Three quarters up, 125 and 4. And Sunset Rider with the lead. To the outside, Outlaw Dukeworthy. Why Are You So Serious? Also now following the outer flow. And Ceasefire on the inside. Off the turn into the stretch. Sunset Rider leads it by a little over a length. On the outside, Outlaw Dukeworthy. Why Are You So Serious? Passing lane Wits Beach. Sunset Rider, gate to wire. It'll be Outlaw Dukeworthy second. Why Are You So Serious third in 154 and 2. Unofficial winner, number 1, Sunset Rider. 2, Outlaw Dukeworthy second. 5, Why Are You So Serious third. 3, Wits Beach fourth. 1, 2, 5, 3. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the third, number 1, Sunset Rider. Owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Sunset Rider, 20 wins in his career, is a 6-year-old gelding by Vertical Horizon out of Insurance Fee. The breeder out of Alberta, James Rhodes. The result is official. One two exacted, $12. 125 try, $50, and a nickel. Superfecta, 26-23. Official placings: number 1, Sunset Rider first, number 2, Outlaw Dukeworthy second, number 3, Wits Beach fourth, number 4, Ceasefire fifth, number 5, Why Are You So Serious third, number 6, Major Winker sixth. Rage down 124, 536. Time for the mile, 154 and 2. Race 4, Scratch the 4. There was a claim in that third race. Number 1, Sunset Rider, goes to Kelly Hort. Carol Dunbar, trainer, Kelly Hort. Racers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4. Scratch the 4. Here's your field. Number 1, Tahuya Devil. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart, Scott Knight driving. 2, Tahuya Silk. Owned by and trained by Eric Neihart with Alan Malloy. 3, Chief is Boss. Owned by Janice Wheeler, trained by Nick McLean. Dennis Johnston up. Number 5, Outlaw Tough Enough. Owned and trained by Sam Robinson. Robert Scranage III in the sulky. 6, You Do the Math. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hudon aboard. And the 7, McMoney. Owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains. John Abbott drives. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Field of 6 for race 4. It's Tahuya Devil and Tahuya Silk. Chief is Boss. Outlaw Tough Enough. You Do the Math. And McMoney. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th from the pylons. Tahuya Devil straight and true and out for the early lead. In between them now, there's Outlaw Tough Enough. And on the outside, You Do the Math. Then down towards the inside, we have Tahuya Silk. Chief is Boss. Trailer McMoney. They're on the turn, and Tahuya Devil shows the way. Through the stretch for the first time with Tahuya Devil in front. Outlaw Tough Enough tracks in second. Opening quarter up, 27-4. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Tahuya Devil with the lead by 2. Outlaw Tough Enough second by a length and a half. Tahuya Silk will sit in third. Chief is Boss 4th. Then we have You Do the Math and McMoney. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Tahuya Devil controls the tempo and leads it by a length and a half. Outlaw Tough Enough sits in second still. No change there. Tahuya Silk third. They went through the half in 59 flat. Slowed it down as they turned for the backstretch. Tahuya Devil still with that lead. It's Outlaw Tough Enough tracking in second. Gapped off 3 now is Tahuya Silk. Chief is Boss is trying to advance on the outside. Then we have You Do the Math and McMoney. As they march towards the 3/4, it's Tahuya Devil with the lead. Tahuya Devil by a tight length. Splitting pacers there was Chief is Boss. On the outside is Outlaw Tough Enough. 3/4 up, 128 flat. As they wheel for home, it's Tahuya Devil with the lead now by 2. Chief is Boss, closest pursuer. Outlaw Tough Enough on the extreme outside. Tahuya Silk. Tahuya Devil will go all the way, winning it by 2.5. Chief is Boss second, going to be close for third. Passing lane, You Do the Math. Tahuya Silk on the outside in 156-2. Top 4 finishers in the 4th. Unofficial winner number 1, Tahuya Devil. Second, number 3, Chief is Boss. Third, number 6, You Do the Math. Fourth, number 2, Tahuya Silk. 1362 unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the fourth, number 1, Tahuya Devil. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart. The winning driver, Scott Knight. Tahuya Devil is a 4-year-old horse by American Ideal out of Sweet Devil. The breeders out of Washington. The Windshot Farm LLC and Timothy Mansfield and Bonnie Terrio. The result is official. $1-3 exacta, $3.05. 136 try, $8.15. 20-cent super, $3.43. Official placings, number 1, Tahuya Devil, your race winner. 2, Tahuya Silk was 4th. 3, Chief is Boss 2nd, scratch the 4. 5, Outlaw Tough Enough 5th. 6, You Do the Math 3rd. 7, McMoney was 6th. Reach down 142. Scratch 536. Time for the mile 156 and 2. Race 5, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 5, field of 8, exactor try superfecta wagering. Here's the field number 1, Better Than Luck, owned by Paul Sanders, Jim Marino trains, Brad Watts aboard. 2, Heart of Art, owned by Shanisti Andrews with Alan Malloy. Number 3, The Divine Miss M, owned by Jennifer Dodds with Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains and drives. Number 4, Lac La Biche, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick, Scott Knight up. 5, I'm Outrageous 2, owned by Trevor Williams, Timothy Gordon. Rebecca Canuck trains, Kelly Hort drives. Number 6, More Monet, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. 7, Sylvester, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino trains, Blaine Chapel up. 28, Moneybags, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. 2 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 5, starting game moving. Field of 8, 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Better Than Luck, Heart of Art, The Divine Miss M, Lac La Biche, I'm Outrageous 2, More Monet, Sylvester, Moneybags trailing 8-hole. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. From the outside, More Monet trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Trying to hold the pylons, though, is I'm Outrageous 2. Length and a half back, now getting away in 3rd is Sylvester. Length and a half for the back is Lac La Biche in 4th. Gapped off 2 now is Better Than Luck and Heart of Art. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, 27-1 was the opening panel. And it is More Monet showing the way by a length and a half. I'm Outrageous 2, second by a length and a half. Going along in 3rd, it's Sylvester, followed by Lac La Biche, Better Than Luck. Moneybags starts it up on the outside. Heart of Art, the trailer, The Divine Miss M. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark, and More Monet continues to lead it, now by just under 2. Half comes up, 57-1, a 30-second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, it is More Monet showing the way by a length and a half. I'm Outrageous 2 in 2nd, Sylvester 3rd. Moneybags continues on the outside. Lac La Biche at the pylons. Then 2 further back now is Better Than Luck, The Divine Miss M. As they head to the far turn, Heart of Art is the trailer. 3/4 up in 126 flat, and they're midway on the final turn. And it is still More Monet leading it over I'm Outrageous 2. On the inside, Sylvester. Moneybags is stalled on the outside. As they wheel for home, it's More Monet with the lead. And down the lane they come. More Monet by 2. I'm Outrageous 2 in 2nd. As they come to the wire, More Monet to win it. I'm Outrageous 2 2nd. Sylvester 3rd. Close for 4th. Lac La Biche in the passing lane. Better Than Luck on the outside. 155-2. Unofficial winner, number 6, More Monet. Second, number 5, I'm Outrageous 2. Third, number 7, Sylvester. Photo for 4th. In a photo for 4th, and number 4, Lac La Biche is 4th. 1 Better Than Luck 5th. 6-5-7-4 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 5, number 6, More Monet. More Monet is owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Is trained by Brent Hill. The winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. More Monet is a 4-year-old gelding by Captive Audience out of Diga's Protege. The breeder out of Surrey, BC, Susan Allen. Time on the board, 155 and 2. Life mark for the winner, More Monet. $6.5 exacta was $50.90. 657 try, $760.80. 20-cent super, please note it's 657 with any. 657 with any. $265.50. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, $78.55. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, $64.30. Official placings, number 1, Better Than Luck, 5th. Number 2, Heart of Art, 7th. Number 3, The Divine Miss M was 6th. Number 4, Lac La Biche, 4th. Number 5, I Am Outrageous 2, 2nd. Number 6, More Monet, your race winner. Number 7, Sylvester was 3rd. And number 8, Moneybags was 8th. Reads down 576, 421, 3 and 8. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 155 and 2. Race 6, scratch the 4. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 6. Field of 6, scratch the 4. Here's the field number 1, Joe Rich, shown by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 2 is Buddyville, owned by Waco Punin. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 3, Bad Moon Horizon, owned and trained by Donna Cunningham. Alan Malloy in the sulky. 5, West Coast Beach, owned by Timothy Gordon and Rebecca Canuck. Rebecca Canuck trains. Dave Hudon drives. 6, Loaded Dragon, owned by Simone Urquhart. Paul Urquhart trains. Kelly Hort driving. And the 7, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. Brad Watt aboard. 3 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 6, starting game moving. Field of 6, scratch the 4. It's Joe Rich in Buddyville. Bad Moon Horizon, West Coast Beach. Loaded Dragon, and Brace for Impact. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th from the pylons, Joe Rich from the outside. West Coast Beach. And West Coast Beach now drives on into the lead. Joe Rich in 2nd, followed by Buddyville in 3rd. Length and a half back is Bad Moon Horizon in 4th. Loaded Dragon and Brace for Impact. They're on the turn and speeding away is West Coast Beach. West Coast Beach opens up now by 3. Joe Rich sits in 2nd. It is Buddyville in 3rd. Bad Moon Horizon 4th. 28 flat, the opening panel. Soft opening quarter. As they wheel by us now for the first time, West Coast Beach has the lead and leads it by a length and a half. Joe Rich sits in 2nd. It'll be Buddyville in 3rd, followed by Bad Moon Horizon, Loaded Dragon, Brace for Impact, still the trailer. No change in the order. They're in single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. At West Coast Beach for Dave Hudon with the lead by a little over a length. Joe Rich sits in 2nd. It's Buddyville patiently driven in 3rd. Then Bad Moon Horizon, Loaded Dragon, Brace for Impact, half, 57 and 3. As they head down the backstretch, with the lead is West Coast Beach. West Coast Beach by a length and a half. Joe Rich still sitting in 2nd. Buddyville now tips to the outside in 3rd, followed by Bad Moon Horizon. Still 2 back markers, Loaded Dragon, Brace for Impact. 3/4 went up in 1:25 and 1. Midway on the final turn as they get set to wheel for home. It is West Coast Beach with the lead. Attacking on the outside, here comes Buddyville. Joe Rich on the inside. West Coast Beach, Buddyville, Joe Rich, Bad Moon Horizon. Confidently driven, West Coast Beach will win it. Buddyville 2nd. It'll be Joe Rich 3rd, Bad Moon Horizon 4th. 153 and 2. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner number 5, West Coast Beach. Number 2, Buddyville 2nd. 1, Joe Rich 3rd. 3, Bad Moon Horizon 4th. 5-2-1-3, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 5, West Coast Beach. Owned by Timothy Gordon and Rebecca Canuck. Rebecca Canuck trains. The winning driver, Dave Hudon. West Coast Beach, a 7-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach out of Village Janus. The breeders, Waco Punin and Rod Terrace. Win number 29 in the career of West Coast Beach. The result is official. $5-2 exacta, $4.95. 5-2-1 try, $7.95. 5-2-1-3 super, $3.98. Pick 3, $50.20. The official placings: number 1, Joe Ridge, 3rd. Number 2, Buddyville, 2nd. Number 3, Bad Moon Horizon, 4th. Scratch the 4. Number 5, West Coast Beach, your race winner. 6, Loaded Dragon, 5th. 7, Brace for Impact was 6th. Reach down, 3-2-4. Scratch, 1-5-6. Time for the mile, 1:53 and 2. Race 7, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. Field of 8, 7 score, the 8's a trailer. Exactor, try, super, and pick 4 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Solar Solution, by Kelly Hort, Blair Corbeil, and Gabriel Dumoulin, and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 2 is Buddy Knox, owned by Waco Punin. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 3, Minicata Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains. Dennis Johnston in the bike. Number 4, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, owned by Shelley Newley, trained by Travis Tracy. Blaine Chappell to drive. 5, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable in Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Alan Malloy aboard. 6, Light My Shadow, owned by Chris McKenzie, trained by Rebecca Canuck. Dave Hudon in the bike. 7, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains and drives. And the 8, Willie Rocket, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Full gate of 7, the 8 trails. It's Solar Solution, a Buddy Knox, Minicata Joe, Pure for Mr. Toffee, Catch Me Oliver, Light My Shadow, Mock Steady, trailing 8 hole, Willie Rocket. Into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. 3 or 4 of them looking for the top as they come off the wings. From the outside now, it's Pure for Mr. Toffee wanting the top. As they hit the turn, Pure for Mr. Toffee with the lead. Driving on the outside, here's Catch Me Oliver. Down towards the inside, getting away in 3rd is Buddy Knox. It's a length and a half for the back to Solar Solution. As they wheel by us, 27 and 2, the opening panel. From the outside now, clearing and getting the lead is Catch Me Oliver. Catch Me Oliver for Alan Malloy has the lead by a length and a half. Pure for Mr. Toffee. Here comes Light My Shadow rushing up on the outside. Buddy Knox at the pylons, followed by Solar Solution. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. Then Mock Steady also into the outer flow. As they go by half, it comes up in 56 and 1. As they wheel for the backstretch, it is Catch Me Oliver with the lead over Pure for Mr. Toffee. On the outside, Light My Shadow. On the inside is Buddy Knox, followed by Solar Solution. On the outside now is Mock Steady. Down towards the inside is Minicata Joe. The trailer shuffled back, Willie Rocket. As they march towards 3/4, Catch Me Oliver still with the lead. 3/4 up in 1:25 flat. They're midway on the final turn. Catch Me Oliver with the lead. But here's Light My Shadow putting a challenge in on the outside. Pure for Mr. Toffee waits for the passing lane. And down the lane they come. It is Catch Me Oliver with a short lead. Up on the outside, Light My Shadow. Pure for Mr. Toffee passing lane. Trying to get involved late is Buddy Knox. Catch Me Oliver. Catch Me Oliver will win it. It'll be Pure for Mr. Toffee 2nd. Light My Shadow 3rd. I think it's Buddy Knox 4th. 154 and 2. Unofficial winner number 5, Catch Me Oliver. 4, Pure for Mr. Toffee 2nd. 6, Light My Shadow 3rd. 2, Buddy Knox 4th. 5, 4, 6, 2 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 5, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy, Colorado. Trained by Jeff Waltenberg. Winning driver, Alan Malloy. Catch Me Oliver, a 4-year-old gelding by Mystician out of Stelle nel Cielo. The breeder out of Alberta, William Andrew. The result is official. Five four exacta was $75.35. 546 try 302.90. 5462 20-cent super 249.96. Official placings: number 1, Solar Solutions 6th, number 2, Buddy Knox was 4th, number 3, Minicata Joe 5th, number 4, Pure Form Mr. Toffee 2nd, number 5, Catch Me Oliver, your race winner, number 6, Light My Shadow 3rd, 7, Mock Steady was 8th, the number 8, Willie Rocket 7th, Reads down 645, 213, 8 and 7. Time for the mile 154 and 2. Race 8 has no changes. All right, we're down here in the home stretch. Get those 50-50 tickets out. $479 on the line. Jeanette, you did a great job tonight. They're all on green tickets. I think it's my turn, isn't it? All right, here we go. Get them out. We're going to give them another shake, another turn. And the winning ticket is 466-806. 466-806. $479 richer. $479 goes to greener pastures. Don't forget live racing next week, Thursday and Friday. Yes, we do race on Halloween night. First race will be 7 p.m. Yes, it is the witching hour coming up next week. So don't forget, next week we do race Thursday and Friday at 7 o'clock. That's it from the home stretch on this pretty nice Friday night. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8, field of 5. Exactor Tri Super and Pick 3 wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Here's the field number 1. It'll be fine. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hewitt on aboard. 2 is Waiting on a River. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 3, Rum and Raisins. Owned by my friends, the Wildoon Stable. Rick Lancaster trains. John Abbott drives. Number 4, Whiplash Smile. Owned by Rod Terrace and the KFC Farms. Rod Terrace trains and drives. And the 5, Sunshine Boy, owned by Jim Marino and the JJJ Stables, along with Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight in the bike. 4 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 8, starting game moving. Field of 5 in this preferred event. From the pylons out, It'll Be Fine, Waiting on a River, Rum and Raisins, Whiplash Smile, and Sunshine Boy. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th, It'll Be Fine from the pylons from the outside. Sunshine Boy, they'll compete for the early supremacy. Length and a half back to Waiting on a River, followed by Rum and Raisins, and Whiplash Smile is the trailer. They're on the turn now, and Sunshine Boy has grabbed the lead for Scott Knight and opens up by just under 2. It'll Be Fine tracks in second, Waiting on a River is third. Then it's Rum and Raisins and Whiplash Smile. Opening quarter, very good, 26-3. Through the stretch, it's Sunshine Boy. Scott Knight with the lead over It'll Be Fine, who sits second. Waiting on a River goes along in third, followed by Rum and Raisins and Whiplash Smile. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They're all chasing Sunshine Boy. Sunshine Boy leads it by a length and a half. It'll Be Fine is the closest pursuer. It's Waiting on a River third. The half up, 56 flat, as they wheel for the backstretch. It is Sunshine Boy by a length and a half. It'll Be Fine still sitting second. Waiting on a River, no change in the order. Rum and Raisins, trailer, Whiplash Smile. As they march towards three quarters, Sunshine Boy continues to lead it. It'll Be Fine sits second, driving it up on the outside. Here's Rum and Raisins. Waiting on a River's at the pylons, and now into the outer flow is Whiplash Smile. 3 quarters up, 124 flat. As they get set to wheel for home, Sunshine Boy's the target, and down the lane they come. Sunshine Boy angling to the outside. It'll Be Fine. Waiting on a River through the passing lane. It'll Be Fine on the outside has grabbed the lead. It'll Be Fine will win it. Sunshine Boy second. Waiting on a River third. Whiplash Smile fourth. 152. Unofficial winner, number 1, It'll Be Fine. Second, number 5, Sunshine Boy. Third, number 2, Waiting on a River. Fourth, number 4, Whiplash Smile. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, number 1, It'll Be Fine. He's owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hudon, the winning driver. That's 3 driving wins tonight for Dave Hudon. It'll Be Fine is a 5-year-old gelding by He's Watchin' out of modern Hanover. The breeders out of Ontario, the Dunarbin Stables and the Osceola Stables. Win number 22 in his career for It'll Be Fine. The 1-5 exacta was $4.10. 1-5-2 try, $16.80. 1-5-2-4 20-cent super, $7.35. Official placings: number 1, It'll Be Fine, your race winner. Number 2, Waiting on a River, 3rd. Number 3, Rum and Raisins, 5th. Number 4, Whiplash Smile, 4th. Number 5, Sunshine Boy, 2nd. Reads down 135, 4 and 2. Time for the mile, 1:52. Race 9, Scratch the Also. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 9, field of 8. Here's your field number 1, Riverboat Rosie, owned by Rosemary Lupus, Ashley Edinburgh trains, Blaine Chapel drives. 2, Are You Crazy, owned by Jim Marino, Paul Sanders, Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight driving. Number 3, Trust in Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Tyson Jacoby at the lines. 4, Farmers Beach, owned by Mark Nelson, trained by Rebecca Canuck, and Kelly Hort drives. Number 5, LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster, John Abbott's in the sulky. 6, Credit is Magic, owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. Number 7, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And number 8, Martini Please, owned by Rod Terrace, Blair Miller, Darren Edwards, and Ralph Terrace. Rod Terrace trains. Alan Malloy's in the bike. Post time shortly. Brief delay to race 9, number 4, Farmers Beach, has returned to the paddock to repair equipment. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 9, if you're a Twin Spires account player, this is your race. Field of 8, it's Riverboat Rosie, Are You Crazy, Trust in Me. Farmers Beach, LD's Boss, Credit is Magic, You're Not Worth My Time on the outside. Trailing 8 hole is Martini Please. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Firing it up early. There goes Trust in Me for the early lead. Up on the outside now. Here's LD's Boss. Knifing through now. There's Farmers Beach. Forcing out LD's Boss 3 high. They're on the turn now. And it is from the inside now. Farmers Beach with the lead by a neck. LD's Boss will sit second, parked on the outside. Then it's back to Trust in Me, who gets away in third, followed by Are You Crazy? 27-1 the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Farmers Beach and Kelly Hort with the lead. Sitting in second, LD's Boss. Third belongs to Trust in Me. Then Are You Crazy? Back to Riverboat Rosie. Credit is Magic. Martini Please. You're Not Worth My Time is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Farmers Beach shows the way by a little over a length. LD's Boss sits in second. Trust in Me is third. Brushing up hard on the outside. Here's You're Not Worth My Time. Half 58-4. They're midway on the backstretch now. And it is still Farmers Beach by a little over a length. LD's Boss, Trust in Me, right on the Abbott helmet. Length and a half back now. Are You Crazy? Racing along in fourth. You're Not Worth My Time. On the inside, Credit is Magic. Then it's back to on the outside. Martini Please. Trailer, Riverboat Rosie. 3/4 up in 128-3. As they get set to wheel for home, Farmers Beach being confronted on the outside by Trust in Me. And down the lane they come. It is now Trust in Me on the outside. Farmers Beach, LD's Boss, trying to roll late. Are You Crazy? Farmers Beach reclaims the lead. Trust in Me on the outside. Farmers Beach to win it. Trust in Me second. Down on the inside, LD's Boss. Are You Crazy? Tight for fourth. And fifth, 157 and 2. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 4, Farmers Beach, the unofficial winner. Number 3, Trust in Me, second. 5, LD's Boss, third. 2, Are You Crazy, fourth. 7, You're Not Worth My Time completes the super high 5. 43527. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 4, Farmers Beach. He's owned by Mark Nelson, trained by Rebecca Canuck. Winning driver, Kelly Hort. Farmers Beach is a 3-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach out of Holy Creek. The breeders out of Ontario, Mark and Vicky Nelson. Four three exacta was worth $38.40. 435 try 147.05. 20-cent super 81.03. High five was hit $285.28. Official placings, number 1, Riverboat Rosie was 8th. Number 2, Are You Crazy, 4th. 3, Trust in Me was 2nd. 4, Farmers Beach, your race winner. Number 5, LD's Boss, 3rd. 6, Credit is Magic, 6th. 7, You're Not Worth My Time was 5th. And number 8, Martini Please was 7th. Reads down 842, 136, 5 and 7. Time for the mile 157 and 2. Race 10, scratch the 7. Once again, for our Twin Spires account holders, this is your race. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the nightcap, 10th and final event. Field of 7, scratch the 7. Here's your field. Number 1, Chase Make If You Dare. Owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy, Alan Malloy aboard. 2, Chase Me Forever. Owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains. Kelly Hort to drive. 3, Living on Adrenaline. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 4, Shale Storm. Owned by the Shale Stables, Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight up. 5, Billy Buxton. Owned by Brian Hibbs, trained by Mark White. Robert Scranage III in the sulky. 6 is Outlaw, Gran Torino. Owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert, Brad Watt up. And the 8, Speak Dollars and Cents. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains. John Abbott drives. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. 10th and final event. Kneel to 7. Scratch the 7. It's Chase Me If You Dare. Chase Me Forever. Living on Adrenaline. Shale Storm. Billy Buxton. Outlaw Gran Torino. Trailing 8 holes. Speak dollars and cents. Field heads to the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing. Chase Me If You Dare moving up on the outside now. Here's Chase Me Forever. Also trying to get into the outer flow now as they hit the turn is Billy Buxton. Down towards the inside, Speak Dollars and Cents. Then we come back to Living on Adrenaline. The two back markers, Outlaw Gran Torino and Shale Storm. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Chase Me Forever. Kelly Hort on the lead. Pestering on the outside is Billy Buxton trying to get by. Length and a half back now is Chase Me If You Dare, followed by Speak Dollars and Cents. Opening quarter up in 27 and 4. Under the line, and it's Chase Me Forever with the lead. Hung on the outside, Billy Buxton. Chase Me If You Dare's on the inside, followed by Speak Dollars and Cents and Living on Adrenaline. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. The half comes up in 56 and 3. To the backstretch they go, and it is Chase Me Forever with that lead of a length and a quarter. Billy Buxton sits second. On the inside, Chase Me If You Dare third. Followed by Speak Dollars and Cents a clear fourth. Living on Adrenaline up into the outer flow, Outlaw Gran Torino and Shale Storm. As they head to three quarters, it's still Chase Me Forever with that lead. On the inside is Chase Me If You Dare. Billy Buxton, tough trip tonight. Speak Dollars and Cents. He'll need a way through as he's locked in right now. On his outside is Outlaw Gran Torino. 125 and 3 quarters. Off the turn into the stretch. Chase Me Forever comes home with the lead. And down the lane they come. Chase Me Forever. Into the passing lane is Chase Me If You Dare. Speak Dollars and Cents trying to roll up on the outside. But it will be Alan Malloy. Chase Me If You Dare. Speak Dollars and Cents second. Chase Me Forever third. Living on Adrenaline fourth. 155 and 4. Unofficial winner number 1, Chase Me If You Dare. Second, number 8, Speak Dollars and Cents. Third, number 2, Chase Me Forever. Fourth, number 3, Living on Adrenaline. Fifth, number 6, Outlaw Gran Torino. 1-8-2-3-6. The result is official. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 10, number 1, Chase Mink If You Dare. Owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. And aboard for his third driving win, Alan Malloy. Chase Mink If You Dare, a 10-year-old gelding by Mystery Chase out of Think Mink. The breeder is Travis Tracy. $1.8 exacta was $10.90. 182 try, $20.85. Pick 4, you need 404, $13.11. Pick 3, 3 of 3 needed, $11.60. The Super, $9.85. Super High 5, $56.01. Late double, $13.20. Official placings, number 1, Chase Me Give You There first. Number 2, Chase Me Forever third. Number 3, Living on Adrenaline fourth. Number 4, Shale Storm seventh. Number 5, Billy Buxton sixth. Number 6, Outlaw Gran Torino fifth. Scratch the 7. 8, Speak Dollars and Cents second. Reads down 1, 3, 4. 7, 6, 5. Scratch 2 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 155 and 4. That'll wrap up our Friday night card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. For our on-track guests, don't forget, we still have simulcasting available, as well as our gaming floor is open. Live racing next week, Thursday and Friday nights, first race both days, 7 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Till next week, good night.
horse racing, you can never have too much information. With Twin Spires, you can place your bets with confidence, whether you use handicapping insights like our Brisnet speed ratings, prime power and past performances, the guidance of our experts' top picks, or just choose a name that catches your eye. Yes! No matter how you pick your horse, bet with Twin Spires. And now you can race to victory with Twin Spires tournaments.